seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Filthy murdering bastard! This is mine! Let's pin him down!
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Good evening, Jonathan.
I'm still in...
Of course.
How is you...
I have...
What do you...
You may on a...
Who?
No.
When would...
As soon as possible.
There are...
Yes?
Did you pay...
No, my dear.
What is this?
Your portrait, my dear.
Have you met...
Are you trying to divine my...
Well, Elizabeth, I tried.
Well, if you must know...
I have investigated new sources of infection.
Scals come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of the...
I believe these families are different, and I'm...
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear.
Goodbye, my dear.
Goodbye.
Watch out! Over there! There's one getting burned!
It's locked, all right.
I'd step back, sir!
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again. Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood, my children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Don't forget to check every door.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness.
But it's you.
Please forgive my...
You certainly have an
And the same...
Welcome back, the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer.
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some question.
The important thing is, we won.
Thank you, my...
Now, I have...
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most...
Recruit a new vampire?
Not exactly.
As you...
Good.
How would you like...
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate.
Before I go...
All right.
What?
Because you...
Did he...
No.
Does he...
He can't wait.
How would...
Don't...
So...
Yeah.
Is...
Oh,
You invite...
not allowed.
So it's a...
Something of...
Goodbye.
Are you all...
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to...
I see.
I'd like...
The real question here is, what...
Do you think it's...
Do you really want to...
I do.
To make an immortal of a soul...
Should I refuse?
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for...
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of...
Please.
As long as...
What would you...
The man is dangerous.
What would you...
The man's dying, or...
What would happen if I made...
You would add a powerful immortal into it.
Maybe I could teach him control.
Mr. Dawson spent his life, sir.
Are you sure your information...
That's a lie. Lord...
How can you be sure the...
I made the acquaintance of a most...
Why...
Forgive me, Jonathan,
Which is? Goodbye.
Goodbye, my...
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Women of all...
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Turn around. You! Get back in the grave! This is my territory!
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Show me your power, newborn!
Give me your blood!
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
you know better?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Miss Tees.
How do you know my name?
My name is Dr. Reed.
So my father...
I'm afraid...
I suppose my...
Thankfully...
I must find my...
Goodbye, Miss Tees. You should return.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Yes,
That's all you...
Well, is it not?
I
am...
What can...
You should ask...
May... You must...
From what?
May... What?
It's the...
Why?
Because
I still enjoy...
Then I am...
What?
He's...
Is that all?
Pericles.
Who?
The more I...
But what else?
I don't know. Have you ever... At least...
Goodbye.
Hello again.
Goodbye for... Good evening, sir.
Dr. Reed?
Is there any...
No, it's just...
I think...
That's odd.
I'm afraid... Tell me...
We are waiting.
And why?
Because we need...
Why do you want...
I'm not...
Can...
As you...
Please.
Do you like...
I know.
Yes.
But what...
Do we have...
And what...
I stopped...
But what...
Does it read...
Tell me...
I just...
Parrot.
Agamemnon.
At least...
But is that...
What...
If you are...
That's it?
For the time.
What...
I've heard...
Who are you?
I really
And
can...
what...
This person...
But why...
Well...
Goodbye, Mr.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The
cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They've told me of your unquenchable thirst for blood. Be wary, Ekon.
What can you...
I read...
So you...
Oh.
Do the...
No.
Read...
You have...
Tell me about it.
I'm from...
Somebody...
God.
Did they steal...
A person...
Do you want...
If you ever...
For how long?
It was 50...
What do you make of Dr. Swansea? Can you...
Are you sure?
Yes, I...
It will cost you a...
Here is
The snake.
How
I told
is
you,
it possible?
Vamp...
I would rather... How do you measure the amount of...
I told you.
Is it possible?
Vampire's fate is much...
All right.
You'll come...
May I?
Of course.
I know.
It was 1800...
What was the name?
The problem was...
Who found...
That's precisely the kind of question...
So you're not just a club.
Once upon a...
How did you learn about...
Swansea told me.
Mary.
Suffer.
Is that...
Aloysius' daughter.
He's not...
True.
Goodbye, sir.
I read... Perhaps London will survive the epidemic. But I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you today?
Dr. Reed.
Always glad to see a former patient in...
Too long indeed.
What can you...
I'm...
Really?
Don't get...
Tell...
Who would...
Have...
Other than...
Do you know...
Everybody...
Did he buy...
No, he left...
But isn't...
That was before his brother Robert died.
Tell me, you really...
Of course.
Does you...
Have you not...
So you're...
Something...
Does your...
Have you not...
So you're...
Something...
Why...
She does...
You...
Maybe...
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
You know...
Do you need...
Oh, yeah.
I will... Goodbye.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask...
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albrecht.
I work for the Ascalon Club.
The Ascalon Club?
What?
I'm the one...
What?
I'm not...
Haven't I...
All right.
And...
We both...
What are you...
I tell...
Do...
Yeah. I...
What?
Criminal.
No.
All right.
Tell me...
I'm not...
How could...
That's my...
Do you...
Who does...
What else?
Aloysius.
What are you...
I can't...
Tell me...
She's a what?
Do you have...
No.
Tell me...
Mr.
Where was he last...
Mr. Kimura was last...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's locked.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny? Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes? Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Welcome.
Good evening.
Dorothy.
That's fine.
What can I do? I don't.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Who? What?
She.
Tell me.
I'm. John. I'm a.
Are you?
You.
Goodbye.
As long as you have the money.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
How are you, boy?
When science fails, this
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Good evening.
You look ill. Well,
my brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
Good evening, mate.
I'm afraid.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Mr. Bates.
Evening. Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Baron, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. God, you just look the other way this week.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So?
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any
I'm feeling it.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Fancy buying some?
You never...
I never had any luck in my life. And now I die alone.
You again?
My son. Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
Good evening.
She.
My dear brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
Good evening. Christina, I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Hello again, miss. Hello, Camilla. Come on, girl. Very well. Good evening. And good evening.
Has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
Good evening.
Wang.
What are you...
I am...
What?
I thought...
Why?
I am a...
How...
My own...
How...
I've did...
I've no...
To be...
Do you... I know...
Maybe... Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later? If it was a game, consider it a success, you cruel demon.
prey is mine now!
Good evening, Miss.
Is it you? Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do for you, Doctor?
Your Loretta and
My sister...
Here is the dark.
No.
Goodbye.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days? All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, shit, no more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous, that's all.
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either What can I...
Is your...
I've lost my sight, not my wits.
Are you sure about that?
Let me be perfectly clear. I can see again. I can see this room, I see my blood, I see you, my killer.
Die, leech!
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Die, vermin!
Good evening.
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
Good evening.
Good evening.
All I wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
Still more coming. How can we...
Good evening. Good evening.
No. I could have been a great surgeon. The greatest.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Doctor.
I die before my son. I die before my son. No. He needs me so much. So much.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
don't feel the peace I was looking for. Mother, were you right all along? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm quite... I can't die. Not now. Pembroke needs me. All those poor people.
Good evening, Ned.
Good evening. I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us. Less resignation and more determination.
Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Good evening.
Doctor...
At least that's mistress of the house.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening,
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Oswald, I'm sorry to leave you alone. Avenge me, my love.
Good evening.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
Hello.
I'm still in good.
Have you... No.
Just tell...
You thank...
Have you...
That's not a bad idea.
That's why Dawson is thinking about build...
Quite a radical idea.
I met...
You
He's
a...
He...
Really?
I have to...
Goodbye.
Good evening.
What?
Venus is poisoned.
Oh, she really hates.
I'm sorry.
Why would you tell?
You're a...
But I love... Frankly...
You need some...
Women die too in this war!
Good evening.
You know...
Do you...
Oh, yeah.
I'm just... Goodbye.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Doctor?
Do you need...
I'm afraid...
You'll quit...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What has happened to London that I knew?
I see terrible trials awaiting him. Good evening.
Can you...
Put them...
Here.
The
Can you read the card?
The cards have not...
Can you read...
The card...
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely walk... Empress, again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now.
All right, all right.
I will become your maker.
Well, I certainly won't consider you my lead.
You'll need to feed on warm blood.
I'm rich, Dr. Reed.
What do you know?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone.
Let's move.
Please, I'm cold.
But first, before you embrace immortality...
That's a rather impertinent question, Doctor.
Answer me all the same.
To save London,
Who gave you the right...
My money. My money and my...
You really plan to...
Yes, it will be tall.
By doing...
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yours.
Let me...
This is a desperate...
Quarantine is not a bad idea medically.
As long as the right people are on the right side.
But you can't guarantee infection will not...
The apocalypse is already not.
What if a new outbreak happens inside...
That won't happen. As long as we just...
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip. It's locked.
Is it done, Dr. Reed?
Yes, my lord. Ask...
Wonderful news.
Thank you,
No, thank you, Dr. Reed.
Of course.
Go outside and talk with that disgusting...
I have no idea what you're...
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot. For...
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon.
Old Bridget.
Your friend, the wise Ekon.
Did anyone see you?
Who said I took the streets?
How did you...
She came to us.
What
I knew...
Lady...
She's...
Lady Ashbury?
The lady...
Harriet...
Harriet...
Tell me what...
The lady asked...
Wait.
I'm listening.
Where...
She said she will...
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was...
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes. But my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
How did
She presented herself humbly at our gate.
What do you...
Her so...
Why did she...
I am...
No.
I shall return to my death.
Yes.
Is this still unknown to her?
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Oh, I am sorry,
Good evening.
Doctor...
Good to see you.
Oh, yes.
Why?
I am...
I'm
I do the best.
Why?
Oh, no.
What can you...
I don't speak...
What can...
Some of...
Have...
No.
Does he not?
No.
Is it...
Yes.
Why?
It's like a...
When exactly? Do you...
Oh, yes.
Do you...
No.
Do you...
Oh, no.
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay...
Good evening.
You know...
Carol...
I'm taking...
But...
Why would you...
How? You... Yes.
I can't...
Speak... Do you realize, Carol...
Caroline...
I'm not judging you, Carolyn. I believe...
You will not separate me from...
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Good evening.
My mother...
You...
That's a lot.
Yes. Your mother...
No.
Do you need...
Oh,
I will... Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, young lady.
My mother will...
Do you need my medical...
Oh, please.
Don't be shy.
Thank you.
Welcome back, John.
How are things?
I haven't...
The mute...
She knocked at my door one night, 6 months.
How are things?
Not good.
I know...
I never would...
How are things?
The dispensary...
Yes.
No, but I heard they now patrol the district every night. I even heard they chase out the sick fam...
How are things going?
The dispensary is fine, but the...
Yes.
No.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right.
Best stay back, sir.
It's an
Elizabeth.
Oh, Jonathan.
Indeed, we stand upon the
No.
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget.
Bridget? She is...
Indeed, she had.
Once this is all over, I will study the soup.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws...
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for...
Old Dawson is now my progeny. As...
Jonathan, what have you done?
Indeed you did. And for your advice...
You did what you thought was right at the time.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is
Good.
Now go, my dear.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Haven't you heard?
Yes, I know about Corcoran's death.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to...
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Do you think he's...
Yes.
I'm not...
Brilliant professional.
Most...
It would be...
Is it...
No.
How are you dealing with your new position?
Yes, you can. And I hold fast. You don't have to worry.
I'm not...
I'm fed up of all the gossip.
You don't...
It took... I had proved my value. I could have done so much more.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
I'll pin you down!
We are the guardian of justice.
You can't accept the
We always have.
I'm not saying we could be friends.
Never!
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my own goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
we meet, Doctor, we must breathe it. Have I... Why? I would... What I... Have I at least... Make it... Have... Oh, though... Would you... What could... If you... And that was witch start. That's the whole... What he caught... Can... I've seen... There is you. How will you? I don't. Goodbye. London has brought so much pain to me.
Towards the equality between men and women.
Good evening.
And good evening. Pray for my mother to never find my killer. Betrayer.
Good evening.
Death may be the most disappointing dish I have ever tasted. So insipid, so cold.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Dr. Reed. Off.
Please don't.
Good.
What do you...
Reform...
Were you
No.
Leave.
You kept...
What?
That all...
What?
I've never...
What exactly?
People here are...
Louis?
I'm proud.
Yes.
Yes, Doctor.
You...
Dad was...
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
What?
Never.
Really? Goodbye, Miss.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Thank you for releasing me. I can finally say the name of my torturer. It's Jacob Blackwood.
Hello, Venus.
Hello. You're always welcome here. What do you need? I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
Good evening. Good evening.
My family. I will never see them again. Will they ever know I died here? Will they remember me?
Good evening.
I won't.
I should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
answer. I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
Not a good place for a stroll. Over there! Burn it, boys! Bloody leech!
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. There must be a...
Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Agreement shall prevail.
Over there! There's one of them!
Don't forget to check every door.
Have faith, brothers.
Please, sir. I can't let you through. Be strong, brothers!
Get close.
Filthy murdering bastard! Watch out! Go!
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked.
Let's pin him down!
It's locked. Blood of a pure heart? I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me.
As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you?
Maybe due to our profession.
What can you tell me?
Not much.
Why is the...
He was the only ancient vampire to escape.
Why would he desert?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul...
While investigating the epidemic, I read...
I have nothing to hide.
Do you know Doris?
No.
Her real name was Doris Joe.
What do you want?
Do you remember when we suspected...
Yes.
Harriet Jones faked her own death.
That woman was extremely bitter.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke...
I know nothing about that.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are?
I only briefly...
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
Look lively!
I have it. I can now open the box. Don't know if I should read this.
Fear no evil. We do not.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Police, boys! Get their weapons ready! Vampire! Grenade! You're mine, Bernie! I hear leeches. Not a safe place right now.
Good evening.
Can I help? Father always said, even those few who offer help always want something in return. And he was right.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
us. Again. What are the cards trying to tell us? Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read. Good evening.
I found your notebook. The one that...
And you've brought it back to me?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend...
I can't believe it.
Something to...
What's in the notebook? Can you read
the cards?
Tell me
by this.
Why can't I force you to answer me then?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library.
So,
as a brilliant man once said, I should have seen it coming. I should have put a ban upon you. But there was too much at stake.
What has happened to the London... Doctor?
Is it?
Yes, it is.
So what?
Because I'm a...
The death...
I agree.
Why are you...
No. So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
Good evening, Miss.
You know... Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Good evening, young...
My mother... Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
Hello again. This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Good evening.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
Best
This one's
run along
mine!
home, sir.
you from Ascalon! I don't care!
Jonathan, my dear. I can...
Thank me for what?
Indeed, but is it not your own doing, Jonathan?
What about the brother?
I remain a member. I have information...
They won't back?
Not so long.
Have you news of Geoffrey McCullum?
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe...
Does not the prospect of meeting him as a vampire thrill you?
Maybe we could even share a glass of...
What will you do?
Experiment, my dear colleague.
My God, Edgar.
I swear.
What kind of...
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage...
How do you...
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him?
Have you...
Don't you think that's a private matter?
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar.
Goodbye.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to
I must say, I'm shocked, Jonathan.
Yes.
Then we have no choice.
I have one more matter to discuss with you.
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me,
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth! Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need. Whose blood could be pure
interfere with my
Lord Redford to spend.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
We all count on you now, Dr. Reed.
I heard the Guard of Priwen has installed a new headquarters somewhere nearby. What are they after, I wonder?
Good evening, Lord.
Welcome, Lance-Bearer.
I've located the true origin.
All is already lost. The city verges of...
The epidemic could be stemmed if I...
The blood of William Marshall?
This is more important than the club you...
I see. What?
Thank you.
Now go, Lance-bearer.
I'll put an end to you!
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe. Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you...
The man who...
Were both...
Yes.
And...
Carl...
How are you...
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers.
Will you leave?
Are we not creatures?
Will you?
You're a vicious beast, Reed.
Farewell.
Do not...
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Watch out! It's Fox! He's dead! Walks with me!
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu. The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
watching open!
Get back in the grave!
I cannot enter. This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Priwen? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow. Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You at last.
Desist, child. You
all right? But no.
My words have been as clear as.
Why?
Oh.
What? Speak to me.
The blood of hate.
What is it?
I do not understand.
Blood?
Why would I? And no.
But who are you?
I am your maker. I am
just give.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man.
I'm here.
I have heard you, but be.
What is?
It is the curse of.
Tell me about this disaster.
A disaster is pure.
And who?
She is the Red.
The Morrigan.
She has been worshipped.
So the.
That's your modern answer.
Tell me what it.
A disaster is the pure.
I only wish to know.
To perform an act so noble.
I know. McCullum used such a serum.
Your final task awaits.
You tricked me.
Very soon you'll be brave.
I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? A good mother.
Is this a dream? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Ah!
Give me more! They are so young, so tasty! Feed your mother, child! Give me more! They are so young, so tasty! I will reap the land, my feed me, abundant lives, spread the crop. Such innocence! Such guilt!
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over. I have avenged my poor Mary.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long. Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry. Become this, and you're
now.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. This painting looks... A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. One last switch. Voila.
Drop your... thing to be afraid of.
Now that
We still have...
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
No. London is doomed. The East End, Whitechapel, the West End. So many districts gone. And soon the whole country will follow.
This city has been rotten to the core for so long. If it wasn't this plague, it would have been wiped out by another catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
No, I cannot. You chose to follow Ascalon's orders. You unleashed an immortal Aloysius Dawson into this already fragile and suffering city.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker. For he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated. For I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means putting the whole world at risk.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once saved from a scowl in this abandoned factory?
I'm not that frightened man anymore. I've learned so much. Done so much.
I see. So there is nothing worth living for in this world anymore. Farewell, my love.
Farewell.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, the price paid most dear. But what do you care? You are the one who keeps killing. You've chosen your path, my fallen champion, like others before you. Prey to lust and desire, slave to the everlasting thirst. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until, alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.